Hey, Cat in the chat. What's up, Cat? How are you? Just getting some Viking adventures going. How are you? Great. Had a great day too. Good. What'd you do? Did you get like some hiking in, or what'd you do? I think I saw you talking a little bit earlier in chat about hiking around, finding a big lake. It's always cool. Yeah, it's always cool whenever you're hiking. Oh, you just saved a little birdie too. Nice. Nice. This dang controller keeps like stop messing with the audio, messing with my mic. Oh, you posted it on your channel? I'll have to go take a look. Playlists for this game too. No, I haven't like made any like playlists or anything actually out of like any of my live streams, but I should go back and like put them all into a playlist so people can like watch them. I should do that. Get up. There we go. I mean, I think last night I went through like a tour of like all of my different like the servers and the bases, at least some of the ones that I could recover, like some of them I couldn't actually. But actually, there was only one more like base that I think kind of Viking type-ish music. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to make. I want to make more like Viking or Valheim shorts too, because it's a good way. The shorts are a good way to like expand and grow the audience to people that don't like just come and see your streams. You know what I mean? So when they see like the shorts and stuff like that with Viking music and all that good stuff on it, then yeah. I think this is the one I went to last night. This is the only like server like build that I haven't really like showed off yet. I just gotta now that I set up the console commands and stuff like that, I can fly from where I'm at to back over to where I had the thing. Let me see, dev commands. Oops, they were already on. Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely, with the shorts and stuff like that too. But here, we'll go back to that base, which is down this way. Yeah, straight down this way. This one, actually, is probably one of the coolest little villages I think I ever built too. Besides the one that I had like built like naturally by hand and everything. But this one's another candidate to use for. You're not supposed to be able to just fly like this in Valheim, but I had to do that. I had to set up the console commands so I could fly myself back to the village I was like setting up. See, now the other thing too is like I've got all this kind of like experience building stuff, and I know how to like hide certain things that like keep the spawns away from your base and all that. That like, oop, here it is. It's gonna all start loading in. No, never mind. That's not here. It's just a clearing in the Black Forest. We're coming up on it now. That's right. Okay, here. Look it down so you can see it. This actually has one of the first like woolly mammoth builds that I ever put on too. And now that I'm here, yeah. Well, it's cool too because the feather cape, like when you play the game without the dev commands, the feather cape kind of like slows your landing so you don't die every time you like fall off of something. Now that I've got myself set up on the land just outside of it, I'm gonna make this like a server so that Revna can join. Start the server. Make a password. And then I'll give you a little tour through the village. That wouldn't be good. Well, yeah, too. There's also a spot. There's like a biome called the Mistlands where there's a lot of like, what do you call it? Like cliffs. They're really tall. I don't want to spoil the view of my big giant woolly mammoth like tavern build. It's off to the right, but I don't want to show it yet. Go to like the front of the village where people come when they spawn in. This is all the outside of the village too. Cool, I love watching. Yeah, yeah. We might even go into venturing. Is that Revenant joined in the Discord there?
Yep.
Hello, hello. Did you get all your equipment back?
Yeah.
made all these little pathways, like on the outside of it, leading up to the inside of it. So eastern gate, south gate, there's a north gate, and a west gate. That's how big this village is. So it's all walled in too, completely walled in around it, and I'll show you, like, the wall goes all the way around to here, reaches into the ocean. There's another gate over here, wall goes all the way this way, it reaches into the ocean too, but yeah, this one's like a full-on village build. Walk in the front gate, and you get up on top here. This one's like a little guard tower thing. Oop, is that? It is. Little barracks by the front gate. Place for guards to sleep and hang out, cook food. Place for them to, like, repair equipment and stuff. Some storage. Upstairs we got sleeping. Some more beds. Sorry, Rev, now I'm getting more base stored.
No, that's fine.
This one I think is just like
I'm
a...
gonna check out my little witchy hut.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I didn't. This one isn't like a named gate. It just kind of goes out to another clearing. Yeah, it is quite an area. This one was meant to. They really give what a person wants to build. Yeah. I kind of go all out when I don't like to build a lot, but yeah.
Yep.
This one's like
I love finding all of my little raccoons.
yeah, your little storage and stuff, yeah. This one's like the bakery and the tavern. Call it the bakery because it's got like 2 stone ovens like on top of each other, and then a third one over here too, so it's just like you can bake in the oven like crazy. And then like a full kitchen thing, bunch of storage. Bar for the tavern. And Kat, if you like the Viking stuff, you'll definitely like the big mead hall tavern thing that I built. Because that one's more or less in the actual kind of, like, these are all, you know, small little Viking houses, but the big one's kind of like a woolly mammoth longhouse build type thing. Similar to this one. This one's like a little... This one's just a small version of it. Single person's home, like a single, you know, person could live here. I think 'cause I just put like the one bed in the bed. some storage, death room, the hot tub, the kitchen, some crafting stuff. And I like doing that kind of like design. What's at the back there? I think we both hit the door. Little bonfire there, yep. On the other side. Come down here and I made like capes and cloaks. It's like a place where you get clothing from. And the the front of it's got like all the clothing kind of like chilling out on mannequins like you would in like a store. Go in and it's like a store. Like some clothing on display, some cloaks on display. A mage behind the counter. Little dwarf mage behind the counter, some hats. Fancy clothes. And there's lots of spare stuff here too for people, like the little flower crown for midsummer. Of course, like, you know, a bed for whoever decided to become the clothes person. The clothier for the village. So the gate goes outside. This is like the spawn center where new players come. This one is another house I built for the dude Druss, the Deathwalker. Because he likes to ride serpents, so there's a serpent on the front of his house. He's got like a little throne room type thing, benches around his fire, kitchen over here. Ooh, excuse me. For rugs, yep. Love to have a log cabin. Yeah, me too, man. Log cabin would be awesome. Like the one, like the A-frame that I built at the center of this. That's like my house for this base. This one's just like such a huge, full-on, like gigantic town that there's so much to it. His bedroom's upstairs. He's got a hot tub. He's got like a little area outside for storing stuff. I think I made him like a little garden back here for if he wanted to grow stuff, making food. Come around the other side of his garden. Back to this side is this house is the barber's house, the barber shop. Stands in front of like crystal. It's supposed to be like a mirror kind of type situation, I guess. I don't know. Desk for pain. Don't actually have to, but just a place for the people that live in the barbershop too. They got like a little back porch thing. This leads to like another road that kind of goes down the middle of the village. I'm trying to like work my way around that other side of it and go towards the middle. The west gate and the woodcutters that way, the animal pens, the pub, the farms, and the mill house is the other way. Alright, so let's go this way first. Go past the woodcutter's house. is actually like his shop, the woodcutter shop. I kind of built it to look like it's like, you know, a little fancy wood cutting shop. Made it look like, you know, it's like, these are grinding wheels, but I made it look like they're like saw blades, like they're just cutting the wood, you know what I mean? Did the same for like some big, bigger logs too. That one's on the saw over there. Some storage for it. And out back is like where the little workshop is, and I think there's a forge right there, and then you come back further, and it's like the where the little like shed for storing all the wood. Ultimate dream home. Oh, if you see the A-frame at the middle, and also I don't know if you did end up seeing the big giant one. That one's kind of the dream home, the big giant A-frame. This one is like the woodcutter's house, I think. Yeah, the woodcutter's cabin. So the little cabin is nothing like crazy special inside, but inside you've got a little place to eat, kitchen, and the bedroom upstairs. A little old shrine, a little rune stone, and I think the woodcutter has the boar pen, which boar next to the woodcutter's house. And then move along and you get to the wolf pen. Keep all the wolves. Go inside and show you that. Just one poking its head through the door. Shaggy dog. Freya lady. I built them like a little den too that like keeps them warm. Planted a rock and kind of like carved a little cave out of it so that they could have a place to go. There's the wolf pen. Kind of wraps all the way around like that. Road 2 that kind of splits off, eventually joins up again down this way. There is like a stonecutter's house over there. Look at it in a minute, but this way is the pub house, the microbrew, the mill house, distillery, and farms. This one is Welcome to Hare the Wolf Pub House Microbrewery. There's a menu over here. Got tasty mead, Odin's breath, the house special, Honey brew mead, wolf pack, firebrand. Put like tables outside. Inside is another like little tavern. Fermenter open a corner for the brewing. I think I put rooms upstairs too. Two rooms. So 2 people could stay here. For smoking venison. In that other build where like it's a big, huge house, I did something like that, but I might have done something similar in my other house here where there's like a place for smoking meats and stuff like that. This one's the mill house, and I kinda built this one to look like it had like one of those like water wheel things. It's hard to see it in the dark, but here actually, because I got the dev commands, I can skip time. The daytime so you can see it better. There we go. So there is the mill house with like the wheel on the edge of it. It's kind of a little bit of a fancy house. That's what the pub and microbrewery looks like in the daytime. kind of did that too with the wheel to like give it the illusion that the wheel and the water kind of operates the thing inside, but Hair the Wolf Meat Mills house and distillery, and then there's like the farm over that way. Distillery, bakery, and Ida refinery on premise. Yep, open to the public. So this is the area that's open to the public. It's like another little tavern-y type place. Like I said, the wheel out there is kind of meant to look like it operates the Ida refinery. It doesn't. It's just for looks, but. The part that's like not necessarily quote unquote open to the public, but you come up to the top and that's where like the living quarters are. Workstations. The view out the window over towards the pub. Table. Bedroom. Bunk beds. Forgot to, when you go down to the part that is open. Come out this way. Just like a little dock for a ship out front. The mill house. And then off to the little left side or the eastern side of the village. Still kind of working our way around the outside of it. We've got like the farms and the mills, windmills. The farms don't really have anything planted in them yet, but this is like a Viking grave here that I found that I just like kind of sectioned off. Just made like a little mini house in here. A kitchen and a bed and some storage. Then, where's this go to? Plains Farm. It's like the barn? Yeah, it's a barn for storage and stuff. There's a couple of work tables in there too. The third exotic fish pond that I built. Just come and chill. A little old shrine next to it. Bunch of fish swimming around. Just like more farm land on the other side. Just some more workspace for the farm, and the barn. A little bit of water too that kind of like runs through the bottom part of the village. Sections this bottom piece off, but as you come out from the farm, kind of like the little port for the village. Got a couple ships chilling down here. See fishies, yeah. Mariner's Wharf here. There's two really big houses in this build, and one of them is actually one of the houses that I built is actually like modeled after a real life house too. So, which I'll show you that in a minute. It's like to scale and everything. It took me way too long. And then this is like the little kind of like this part. I think I called it Mariner's Way. Because it's down below like the captain's house, which is that house that's built off of a real house. There's a little sitting area for the village, but there is a couple houses here. There's this house, place to cook food, place to sleep, some storage, and a little table for sitting, eating. There's another house right here. These are all kind of similar to each other. It's just like a bed, place to sit, place to cook, place to store some stuff. Kind of similar but slightly different, each one of them. There's 2 houses, 3 houses, another small one. Another small house there. Another like really small like A-frame house here. Walk in, it's like super small in here, but 2 beds, some storage, place to eat, place to cook food, a workbench outside. Each one of these has like at least a workbench. And another house over there. Yeah, Rona. This house is kinda cool. So we've got like the kitchen, the eating spot, and the big storage downstairs. And then upstairs is where the bedroom is. What are the streaks of light that are present while you're walking? It's like little air particles. The streaks is just to show you that like the wind is picking up, and it's more or less so that like while you're out there sailing, you could tell what direction the wind was if you didn't have any of like the UI, like the user interface on. So yeah, this is Mariner's Way and the little North Hampshire. Wolfthorpe, yeah. So Wolfthorpe is the big giant settlement. Because there's just like literally little sections of places for people to live. It's like a little mini outdoor portal hub. I forgot I put that here. It's another gate. And then we'll go back towards the center of the village. Yeah, that's what the wind is for. Back towards the center of the village, so I can show you the center. It's having to load a lot of stuff, so if you notice a little bit of skipping, that's why. This one is the big, not the big one, but it's one of the bigger like Viking longhouses that I built. It's got that like kind of very typical Viking style to it. Here, I'll go around to the front. There's a little kitchen on the side. Go around to the front though. Originally, this was like the size of the village. Like you see that like gate down there in the distance. That was originally the size of the village. Just kind of wrapped around here. Came up there. Like that road wasn't there. It came up there and it wrapped around my house here, and then wrapped around this way. And then it just I kept expanding it, expanding it, expanding it. But so this is the medium-sized A-frame that I built, I think. No, this one's kind of small compared to the medium one. The medium one's in one server, and then I have a huge one. But this one's got like a little bar in it. Fire in the center. Chimney up there. side entrance, I think, goes out to my little workshop. Yep. But this one's not nearly as like pretty and as detailed as the big giant one. But we'll stay on the first floor first. So behind this, come back here is where the kitchen is. There's like 2 rooms here. Just bedrooms. Little hot tub. Full kitchen. Cooking stuff. Smoking meats. Right, then we'll go back up here. Reminds me of Beowulf. Yeah, that's... This one was kind of a little bit, I think, inspired by that. With all the wood. Like kind of crude wood. But still pretty. Well, it's not to say it's not pretty, but... just beams, you know. The other one, though, is really... It's like exceptionally pretty. It's like a little entryway into bedroom. Storage, little overlook balcony out this way, another little overlook balcony over this way. The kitchen that's down here is like, you know, the personal living quarters kitchen, and then you come down. This would be like the official dining area, you know, where they like meat hall type stuff. Until you see the other one that I built. Loved the movie. Yeah, the CGI, the computer generated one. Yeah, that was really good. So they had actual actors in that one. They did have actual actors, but it was all computer generated. It was before artificial intelligence. Then that's like the official kitchen. All right, then we come out, and I'm gonna have to skip time again. Done. Skipping time.
Be back.
Okay. We'll be here. I'm almost done with the tour. So yeah, there's that one. Little Odin shrine out front. And then just a sword, big giant sword in the stone. This one's not really a sundial or anything. There's too many trees around to do that. Right here is kind of hard for the game. There's a lot to load in the center of the village, but... Alright, I'll take you over to the original village. Before it got so big. Come down here, and this used to be the wolf pen. I was gonna turn it into probably a boar pen. And I have a little chicken coop over here. This is like the workshop area. Around the back is where like the other stuff is for smelting, furnaces and all that stuff. Got like the black forge over there, a little magic craft station right there. Obliterator for getting rid of stuff. And the first longhouse that I kind of built in the village. That ended up being, this one ended up becoming like just the guest house. So there's like a bed there, there's a bed there, there's a bed there, and I think there's a bed upstairs too. Yeah, bed up here. Community fire to smoke meat on, and then another fire for cooking, actually cooking, using the cauldrons like that. There's a little stone oven for bacon. there's a bonfire too that usually is going at the center of the town here. Of course, a little garden as well. It's got blueberries, raspberries, cloudberries, onion seeds, turnips, like all kinds of good stuff there for making food. That takes you back out to the center, and so now there's one, two, there's like three more buildings I've got to show you of this village. Trying to decide which one to show you first. Run past the house. We'll go see the healer's hut. That's like kind of up on the hill back here. Take this like windy path up the woods here. Follow the little whisperlight torches. Hey, strawberry. Blueberries. But you got blueberry jam-filled donuts. Oh, that sounds good. Like powdered, or what are we talking? Yep, the healer's hut. Super bright on your way into here, but and then come in, you got the healer's hut. Fermenters. Got, sounds like beehives outside for grabbing honey for making mead. Cooking. All the good stuff. That's the little healer's hut up on the hill. Italian, what's up, man? What's good, man? Ah, not bad, not bad. Thanks. Thanks for asking. How about you? How was your day, little bro? I'll show you guys the vault at the center, the treasure hoard. And you too, Strawberry. How's your day going? I have like a big grin the whole tour. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you the treasure hoard too. This is again, it's gonna be kind of hard for the game to load in everything because I built too much. That's why we don't use this that often. But little portal hub here, and you come over to the treasure hoard. Treasure hoard. We put in a stone building. The Wolfthorpe Hoard. Yeah, you come in the side here. It's all fancy. Got Odin at the center. Statue of Odin. 4 thrones. Some dragon eggs, treasure, and all kinds of cool stuff. And like an actual vault for storing stuff with actual storage in it. That one's kind of for show, although there is, I think, some chests in there that you can actually store stuff into. So yeah. There's chests behind, I think, each one of the, yeah. That's the treasure hoard. First official week of 7th grade. How's it going, man? Still getting used to all the periods, right? Mine was okay. I mowed the grass, got to sleep for a while. Okay, cool, man, cool. Hey, mowing the grass is good too. It's fun. I like doing it. Alright, and we'll show you the captain's house, the big captain's house, before we go to the meat hall. This is a really huge house, like an unnecessarily huge house for Valheim, and this is probably what ended up causing me to go a little bit overboard as far as like making it too big. Oh yeah, there's one more house over here. Before we show you the big house, I'll just give you a quick look at the stonecutter's house that's like right down here. There's two houses actually down here. There's this one, and then there's this one that's like the stonecutter's house. Just poke our heads into the stonecutter's house real quick. Get a little kitchen, dining area with a view. It's bedroom. Place for a view. I think there's a first floor here too, where like all the, yeah. There's like his shop, stonecutter's shop. Little tunnel underneath his house there. Like log Viking house there. And then, yeah, we'll go up to the big house, the captain's house. Laughing because I cannot imagine a ridiculously huge house. Oh, yeah, well, this is a ridiculously huge house. Both in real life too, I think. And in the game. Because this is a house that's kind of based off a house in real life, and I got like blueprints from the person. And I was like, yeah, I'll try to build it to scale, so. And it is, it's built to scale. Put a little mailbox out front. Dropping stuff off. It's almost as big as my, like, ridiculously huge A-frame, but there it is. Based off like a real modern house. It's complete with the garage down there. But yeah, I'll show you the inside of the garage before we walk in the front door. But yeah, and this is just the front too. You haven't even seen the back yet. There's the garage. Some wood, some carts for hauling stuff. Workspace, because it's not actually for cars, you know. Side door to the garage, and like I said, this is all like to scale, like what the person's house looks like. There's like a little side door in the garage. You come out. Obviously, it's a little bit different because it's in game and it's like not built with real pieces, but they have a nice house. Put it that way. Kind of like a little porch on the front. Wraps around to the side. Then you walk in the front door here. Come in, and there is stairs that go up and down. Just down is on that side. There's a little dining room. That's the living room. Kitchen. It goes out to the garage, just like it does in the house. And then we go downstairs or upstairs first. We'll go upstairs first. Where's the Harley? Yeah, right. Park in the garage. Come upstairs and there's 2 bedrooms. Well, there's 3 bedrooms, but this one I kind of just made like a little office space type thing for storage. Poke our heads into bedrooms. There's one bedroom. The other one. Both got pretty cool views. like the master bedroom. Master bedroom kind of has like a little secret office. For storage and magic craft. And then it's a closet. Tons of storage. Place to put your armor and stuff like that. And go upstairs, and I don't think I put really much of anything up here, but there's plenty of space up here too, like a whole other house. It's like the attic. And then back downstairs. Back of the kitchen slash like little dining area is a little porch with a hot tub on it with a good view. Down off of the back here. Spot for growing stuff under the deck or porch or whatever patio thing. Some smelters, furnaces or kilns, and a smelter, and then the basement, which doesn't have anything in it, but a little workshop and a whole bunch of space for stuff. Game room, yeah. This just goes back up to the living room area. There's that one. The last part of the village to show you is the meat hall. Like, I think the first time I ever did the whole like woolly mammoth build type thing. Let's see if we can't get like a decent view of the back of the house here. It's just so massive, it's hard to get it all in the shot. Beautiful view, just incredible. Yeah. Alright, and I gotta skip time again so that we start on a fresh day. So you can see the meat hall during the daytime. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, where's the day? Bunch of runestones that were like just dotted throughout the land that I just left here. I don't want to go up through this way, I want to go up through the other way. Lead up to the front door of it instead of the back one. There's like another little like open wolf den area over there. Wolves can kind of just like walk around in the open. A lot of times they end up trying to get the deer that runs around the village. Let's run over to the way to get to that from this side, from the front. It's kind of back up through where you go towards the healer's hut. But instead of following the path, while it stays dirt, like it'll change to stone. That's the one you take. Right up ahead here, you can see it change to stone. I'm trying to walk up because I think I tried to make the approach to it look really cool too. So alright, so we're coming up on it. It's like hidden back behind the trees there. There it is. Seating area outside. And we walk in. So it's a little bit more pretty on the inside. The big build is really pretty, especially with the ceiling. That was the one where I kind of paid attention to the parts that nobody looks at up. But yeah, this is the mead hall. This has got the little the weapon stick. It's for when people get out of hand in the mead. Yeah, this is pretty big. This one is pretty big. It's still not as big as that gigantic one though, which like I said, I don't know if you've seen it, but we might have to go to that one after this, before we start adventuring.
A whacking stick everywhere.
Yeah, no, we need a weapon stick in all the taverns. That's for when all the people get out of hand and drink too much mead. But yeah, the mead hall's got like a kind of a cool little view looking out into the village there. This one's kind of more like the Beowulf's like Harrowed Hall. It's got like, you know, the tables with the food and the mead on it. Come out back. There's like a little, of course, a hot tub in the back, facing out back. Mead horn sitting on the arm of the throne there. Beautiful spread. The whapping stick. I'd be using it, yeah. This is kind of like my favorite little spot of the mead hall, just because like when you come back here, turn around and like look at it, it's like, I don't know, it looks really cool. Like I said, do you think this one's big? I've got to show you the big giant one. Which I've showed everybody before, but that's that one. And I think that's all the buildings in the village. Check the map, because I did have it all labeled. Mead hall, the healer's hut, barracks, the bakery, the Thane's house, the capes and cloaks, another Thane's house, smithy, lodging, barbershop, woodcutters, pub, mill house, stonecutters, creekside. Yeah, that's that, like, log cabin. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole village.
Did you come to my hut?
Yeah, I showed off the healer's hut when you left. Like right after you left, I made my way over that way. Take this little side path back up to it too. All right, Revna, do you want to go check out the big giant one?
On this server or another?
On the other server. That's the one that I think Kat hasn't seen yet, and I know it's been a minute since you've been there.
Yeah. I just need, wherever we go, I need
You need what? Cut out there at the end.
the galder table and
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're just, I mean, that, the big one has a big giant, it's got a table
yeah,
there for you.
yeah. Yeah, I've got my little area.
Yeah, you set up that whole magic craft side there. Let's show off that one more time. I gotta remember which one it was. Nidleheim, I think is the one it was called. Just trying to remember all the names of the different ones. Alright. That's really awesome. Thank you. That is pretty neat. Like I said, you really like this one though. This, if you think that the mead hall was big in that one, or that one other like A-framed longhouse I built was big, wait till you see this one. I almost don't even want to turn around yet. I know it's right behind me.
Yeah,
This one is huge, and like definitely can't add any more buildings to the surrounding part of it. Although this one's, I feel like, isn't as bad as that last one we were just on. The last one had so much on it that I was noticing every time I was in like the center of the village, like it was having a hard time loading. Trying to like back up to the front door because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But hold on, cat. Hold on, real tight. Hold on. I'll be right back.
wait to build it.
Okay, okay. We're back. Ready for the big reveal? This one I'm really proud of too, because this one kinda, it's like the culmination of all of my like building experience in Valheim, and it's also the culmination of a lot of my like studying Viking architecture, and studying just architecture and art and all that stuff in general. But okay, here's a big reveal. Oh boy. This one's massive. Okay, now we revealed the front. Take a walk around the outside before I give you the tour on the inside. Bonfire chilling out front. Try to get like a good look at the front. Run out here. Yeah, this one is massive. Holy man, yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this one. Front entrance and the front. There's a chimney right there. The other, like the sort of backside, I guess. The sun is bright on it. get at a better angle.
Oh, we need to run to that server. We get started. I left all my potions there. 'Cause my
In the
inventory.
in the last server?
Yeah, the one we were just.
Okay. We'll go back there before we start adventuring. The garden, revenanted. Yeah, this one is massive. This is by far my largest build. And I can't decide which is a better way to enter from, this side or the other one.
No, wait. Are you gonna carry it for me? It's been rough.
Come in. You gotta look up when you come in. Try to go slow too so you can see it all. That's entering from that side. I'll show you what entering from the other side looks like too. Yeah. I left that one stack of Yggdrasil wood outside.
Nope. What?
Like outside the door, the stack of Yggdrasil wood.
Where's
Look at that, wow. Yeah.
Where's my
Where's your what?
magic?
Your mic is cutting out, it's so hard to understand what you're saying.
Never mind, I found it.
Okay. Enter from the main entrance here. Front entrance.
Unless, where'd you
Got the Jotun sword in the fireplace. And a little fire sword in the stone as you approach the like thrones. Birch tree. So yeah, over here, as you first walk in, yeah, cheese squeeze. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this one. First walk in, you got a place to hang the capes. Little tavern, little bar, big bar, wraparound bar. Place to sit. Storage, fermenters. Big fireplace down below there. another, like, 2 fake fireplaces up top. Like, there's one behind those potions, and there's one behind those potions. A tree, too. Oh, yeah. Got the birch tree inside, yep. Like the planning table. Skull stacks on a marble with another sword in the marble block there. I tried to make sure too that each one of these like sides were like the same on each side as far as the design goes. So like that side should mirror the other side. Except for the middle part. The middle part's got like all the super intricate stuff on that side. And somewhat intricate over here too. Got like the dining area, and this is the thing I was telling you about, in that it's got the little place for smoking meats right in the window there. Stone fireplace and a great view. Yeah. Like the little kitchen back here. You can still see the Christmas decorations from, it's kind of like last time I was building in here was like, I think, Christmas time. It's the kitchen. We'll cut across from where the tree is. Got like a little like living room area, sitting by another fireplace. Right by the window, view out to the garden. Little Christmas tree with some presents under it. Just the view outside. Place for storing wood over here. Another fake fireplace. You'll notice a lot of fake fireplaces kind of throughout here. It's like eye candy. Yeah. And then in the entrance on this side too, like as we walk in, you got like storage for like wood, more storage for wood and stuff like that here. My little like mushroom terrarium thing I like to build into a lot of my builds. And just lead it back over into the little seating area. Where the hot tub is. It's like a chill spot. Another little fake fireplace over there. I forgot too, there's a fake fireplace back here behind the little seating area next to the bar. Up on like the guest side. Definitely created quite a place. Yeah, yeah. It is quite a place. So this is a culmination of like all of my building experience in game and a lot of my like construction experience in real life too, because to like make the structural integrity is a thing in the game, and yeah, you gotta like build up and to make it big. But so this is the guest side. Got another little fake fireplace to sit by. The window to look out. Guest bed. A little guest bed. storage area for them. The Christmas tree. Another guest area for seating. Guest bed. Big fireplace. Guest bed. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Another guest bedroom. And I think there's 2 more beds up here. Yeah, one here. And one here. So that's the guest side. Take you over to where the bedroom is and the magic craft area is. Bedroom. Closet. Little, balcony. Look out at the ocean. The magic craft side. Robes hanging up. Mage robes on the armor stand. Pretty sure Revna built all this. Looks like she's got some meat going in the kettle. Cauldron. And yeah, that's basically the whole base. Let's do this so I can take you up, to see some of the detail up in the ceiling. And then we'll go back to the other server to grab all the potions and stuff you left over there. So a lot of this stuff is stuff that you can't even see from way down there, but just intricate kind of woodworking with the scalloped archway. Very reminiscent of Uppsala, which was a legendary Viking longhouse, where the Vikings got a little bit crazy. And I used to have lights up behind here, but it was too much for the really slowed everything down. But it's the supporting arches with lots of intricately carved wood. Some of my favorite stuff is this stuff that you never see all the way up here. That I did put lights behind to try to draw your eyes up here, but it's almost impossible to see this what is it, 3 square rectangle from all the way down there. But this is the chimney where the smoke would go if it had to escape, but I think because it's so tall, the smoke doesn't need to really escape, it just kind of dissipates. And my other sort of favorite part of the ceiling work in here was all these little half dome archway type things. Lead up to the a full one, and then on the front of the dome it's got that little design that I did on the opposite side too. That little design over there. This is a little, what they call a clerestory. She can kind of, it's just a window, the big window. There's nothing really in here, but this is the front window out front there. And then, if I can get myself out of here, and then there's one more spot in here I gotta show you. remember when you first walk in, right? You got like a place to put your weapons, and you got a place to hang your cape, right? And you remember too, behind the tavern, you got like that fake fireplace over there. Sneak through the. It's got like a little secret entrance thing. You just sneak through those, through the flags. It'll take you down to the basement underneath where the hoard is, treasure hoard. Just like armor stands for storing armor, some chests for storing treasure, the workbench, a little mini treasure hoard there behind there, and then when you walk back here, this is where the real treasure hoard is. Which is, as you can see, underneath the, like, one of the fireplaces upstairs. But yeah, that's it. That's this one. And then one more time for scale. Here, we'll do this. Guess you can really get a sense of how big it is. I laugh every time I see it because it's so freaking massive. But yeah, even the roof has, like, on the outside of it has detail that, like, no one's ever going to be able to see. Like, you know, like a little light brazier hanging from there, the crows hanging ornaments on the roof there. The wolf heads here, and yeah, there's one there, and then we got like carved dragon heads here on the smaller, like bottom tier. And when you come all the way up to the top, you've got wolf head, carved wolf head. The chimney that we were inside there. Another carved wolf head, and of course like the intricate, you know, wishbone part of the woolly mammoth thing, you know. The ribs sticking down. And that's that build. And like I said too, just like I put all this like intricate carved wood all over it, and most of it you can't really even see, but it looks cool. And yeah, there's probably like a million pieces, and over a million pieces in this little build. Some of the chimneys weren't like working properly, so I'd like put the little fake fireplace thing at the top to just make it look like it's a chimney giving off smoke. But yeah, that's it right there. We'll fly all the way up here. You can see again, see how massive it is, comparatively speaking. To say like, you know, a normal size little base, like a small house. Real quick too, let's fly over here. We'll show Revna's little like chill spot she built over here. This is pretty cool looking too. Little chill spot. Yeah. Great tour. Huh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I spent a long time on this one. Just, I had some time off and I was like really bored, wanted to build. And I wanted to kind of like put all of my like build skills into like one giant base, and I wanted it to be as like Viking-esque as possible. Another little fake fireplace too on the outside. As you're like walking up to the backside here. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, you ready? Go back over to the other server and grab your potions. And your meads and stuff. And did you want to go back to the like server that we were like kind of adventuring on, the one that has like the floating mountain base and all that stuff? Hey, Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, Pearl, you've seen this one. I was just showing this one to another subscriber who didn't see it yet. But we are going to go back to one that I don't think you have seen yet. Because we gotta appreciate seeing the terror. Yeah, no problem. I'm crashing on it to sleep. Have a super night. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for hanging out until you're too sleepy you couldn't anymore. Appreciate it. Taking the tour with me. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might end up being awake later too. Kinda slipped a little late today, but yeah, Pearl, you haven't seen this one, and actually, I didn't even make it into a server for Revna to be able to join. Hold on a second. She's got potions that she was making here. So yeah, maybe I'll see you later, Kat. If I'm streaming again. Or if I'm still streaming Valheim later. Let's make the server. Make a password. But this is one actually that I was trying to show off last night, I think. And I couldn't. Because I hadn't had the like dev commands thing installed or set up here yet. Yeah, you take care too, Kat. And that big build, I actually got inspired by this one after I built this. It's the meat hall in my giant village that I built that I was given a tour of earlier. But yeah, Pearl, this is quite the village. I'll show you the map. It's like all walled off from here all the way around to there. And there's so many buildings in the village, but the meat hall at Wolfthorpe. Except it's, yeah, it won't go crazy. You'll just kind of walk around and show you. But yeah, there's the meat hall. It's like outside the walls of the village. It's one of the gates down here. This is like the northern part of the village. I called it Northamptonshire. Why not? Just come up and got like a little watchtower out front. Walk through the gate, go up in the watchtowers. There's nothing really up there. It's just a spiral staircase up to the top. You can look out. Little outdoor mini portal hub. A couple houses in the village, smaller ones. These are all like 1 and 2 person houses. There's like either 1 or 2 beds in each one of these. Little seating area. House. It's a really big house up on the hill there too that I'll walk through. Covered bridge that brings you over to the farm area. Tiny wharf, a couple ships. The mill house and distillery. Farm is. It's my little exotic fish pond. This is a common theme in a lot of my builds. The barn, little storage work area. Farm area with a bunch of windmills. Tiny house. Like, really tiny house. Just because. A little chicken coop. Chickens. This is the mill house. Let's show you the living quarters upstairs. Table with view. Bedroom, some bunk beds. Downstairs, can I see the insides of the distillery? I hope you're making tequila. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can definitely see the inside of the distillery. I'll show you the. Kind of made it like a mill house with like a little wheel on the outside. Get rid of this guy. But put like a little wheel, you know, in the water to kind of give it like the illusion that the wheel actually operates the mill inside. Yeah, I'll take you inside on the bottom there. This is the part that's open to the public. Like I said, it's kind of like that wheel on the other side of that operates this. Some tables. Fermenters on either side, kitchen. Wharf for the mill house. Run across the way here. It's like a little pub, like microbrew. Hair of the Wolf, pub, house, and microbrewery. I put like a little menu on the outside. Tasty mead, Odin's breath, house special, hunting brew, wolf pack, firebrand. It's the meads. Come in here too. You got like a little micro distillery thing over there. Cooking table, another table. Little like wrap around, you know, like tavern type table thing, and then I think there's like 2 rooms upstairs. Yeah, I remember this now. Always cool to see. I think you might be remembering the from the other server, because I kind of had the thing set up in a similar. The Ida refiner was set up in a similar thing, but that's up in like the floating mountain base one. Puts my pub to shame. Yeah, this little pub and microbrewery there. This one I have like the mob aggression turned off because I was building in this for a while. Just the wolf den for this one. The wolfy cave. I just like dropped a rock here and then carved a little bit of it out. Built a little fake fireplace in there for him. There's plenty of room for lots of wolfies in here. Over this way is a woodcutter, a little boar pen, woodcutter's cabin, just like a house. There's a kitchen and a bed in there and a couple seating places. This is like the woodcutter's shop. Got like cutting some wood down. Come all the way through, and there's like a little storage back there for the wood. Barber shop. Poke our head in here real quick so you can see. It's a barber shop. Beds upstairs. It's a house for that guy, Josh the Deathwalker, who likes to ride sea serpents. Upstairs is where his bed is, his hot tub, his cartography table, little like patio thing, balcony, whatever. Where the trolls get haircuts, yeah. Down here, we can poke our head in real quick. This is cloaks and capes. That's where you get clothing from. Or like kind of like, you know, a little storefront display clothing. Kind of mannequins. You go inside. It's usually a fireplace going, but we got a little dwarf hanging out behind the desk there. Some hats on the table. Capes on display. originally what the side of the village looked like. It was just like this little log house right here, which has just a bunch of beds and stuff in it. The forge and the work area over there. My house up here. I think one of the first kind of A-frames I started working on building, like longhouse style, kind of. It's not as big or as crazy intricate and pretty as the other one, but still pretty cool. Bedroom back here. Personal kitchen kind of down below with the hot tub. Bedrooms back there, and then like the more kind of like, I guess, professional kitchen over here, if that's what you want to call it. And then a just big giant house over here that I guess I'll give you a little mini tour of real quick. Did you grab all of your potions and stuff like that, Rebna?
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier in the stream when I was kind of giving a more like, direct tour, this is a house that's like based on a modern house that someone gave me blueprints to the house, and I kind of just was like, alright, I'm gonna try to build it exactly to scale, and so yeah, like the garage that I made into like the workshop. That door goes into the kitchen. Come in the front door here. Dining room. Living room. Kitchen. There's a basement, but it's pretty empty. Like, come up here, upstairs. The use of purple, yeah. There's one bedroom. Another bedroom. Like office. Master bedroom, closet, stairs go up to like just empty attic space, and then like here's like a secret office for magic craft. Back out off the back of the kitchen, there's like a balcony, the hot tub, a little view of the village kind of from up here. And then down below is just kinda nothing really, just like stuff for smelting and kilns and stuff like that. But it's kind of the gist of that village. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in here. There's the manor we were just in. We have like a little gold hoard. There's my house. There's a bakery over there. That's like another like little tavern. There's another longhouse over here. There's a little barracks and then gate and then the healer's hut too. Just gonna poke our heads in the gold hoard here. Portal hub, where all the portals are like encased in stone. This is where the like healer's hut is like all the way back up here. Just gotta find follow the windy path and through the woods here. The mages. So yeah. Alright, Revna, you wanted to go back to the server that we were like adventuring on, the one that's got the floating base in the sky and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Logging out. Remember the name of that one? This one I think is the one. Do you have any towns builds in Ashlands? No. No. I stopped building like a lot before they released the Ashlands thing. Kinda after I built that big giant like A-frame longhouse, Viking longhouse. After I built that one, I kind of took a big long break from building, and like hadn't been back to the game until recently. And while like deciding exactly where I wanted to go, I kind of ended up back at this one because like this one has the floating mountain base, so it's like a sanctuary in the sky. And this one has like the Mistlands outpost. It's got like another. I don't know if you saw the plains farm in this one, but it's not like crazy built out yet, but it's got like a little farmhouse, some farmland, and a few pieces of the island are kind of like, or the whole island really is kind of sectioned off, but I tried to make the spawns all safe here. But every now and again I get, because I think there's like an overlap somewhere, I get like the little feelings will spawn and the doors will like go to war with the feelings, which is pretty awesome. But you make some really creative, cool stuff there. Yeah, I'll have to try like going down there and checking out the land and stuff like that, like in just in God mode, so I could like see what it looks like and stuff like that. Or just like in a mode where like all the mobs are kind of like turned off and not aggroed all the time. Usually over there is where they end up fighting with each other. And I think it's just because like there's an overlap where some of the spot for the benches that are meant to stop the spawns just kind of overlap. And they might like, I think they just spawn in here every now and again, but like that. They're all upset about something. There it is. They're very good defense, these guys are. But if you accidentally hit one of them, they'll kill you. That's why Revna and I were like banging our heads against the wall the other day, because she accidentally got one of the doors with like some fire AoE.
I must have gotten a few of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like that whole little crew that I had like put there was mad, and they wouldn't let us go get our stuff. But usually they are really good, like defensive NPCs. You don't want to put the fire mages anywhere near anything that you built that you don't want to be destroyed, though. Because their magic is really, really destructive.
Yeah, and they'll one-shot.
Yeah. Come back. Get prepared for some adventures. Actually, all of my stuff is at a different server, so I can't really get prepared.
What server?
The one that we have the sanctuary base on. That's the one that we went to the Ashlands in.
Oh, what? I thought it was. No, we weren't in this one.
No, we weren't in this one, because remember I didn't have Drakkar in this one.
Oh.
But we do now have Drakkar in this one. But
I need to find.
you need to what?
Just in the spirit of things I thought I'd never say out loud. I need to find some blood clots.
Oh, some blood clots. Those are, I have those stored at the floating mountain base. So if you come over to the portal over here outside, it'll take us right to that. Or whatever portals that you know how to get there from. This is the one I gotta repair the window on.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other server is the one that I need to repair the tower, like, wall.
Do you have any
Do I have any what?
cider?
Yes, I do have Eider. At the mountain base. Along with the blood clots and stuff like that. So let me try to refine some more Eider as well. ever thought that I would utter the words, I need to find a blood clot. I was worried about that window. Yeah. I'll make sure I repair it for you guys. Don't let me forget about the tower and the other server too. I mean, I could also try to see what materials I have here that I could make some new stuff. I also really need, I need to restock on like food. I don't have any. Also, I wonder if I should start wearing the carapace stuff. Because you can upgrade that now, right? Like you were saying, you could upgrade the mage robes and stuff too.
Yeah, up to level.
I'm just gonna remember where I oh no, I think it's in the other server. All my stuff is in the other dang server. It's alright. I'll wait for you to finish doing whatever you're doing. So I can go grab my armor from the other server. Potions, we got food and potions in the back at the other place, right?
Some we don't have that. So I'll do that while you go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me run to the other server then, real quick. So I can grab armor and stuff like that. And fix that tower real fast too. Let's see. Can't remember the name of it now. This one, I think. Oh wait, I'll make it a server so you can come too if you need to get anything from there.
Which one is it?
The Valheimer. Like with the R at the end. You might not like show up until I load in.
Oh, that's the one that we went to Ashlands yesterday, right?
Yeah, yeah. This is the one where,
That's
like,
the one
if you
where
want me to, I could use the dev commands, fly down there and grab your stuff.
you find our simmering, boiling bodies.
It's what?
You can find our simmering, boiling bodies.
Yeah, I can. It's I got a marker, a death marker there that I left there so that I could find it if I wanted to go back and grab stuff. Let me draw. You know what? I'll do it so that I can get our stuff back. I'm gonna empty my inventory. I'm gonna make myself go God mode too so that I can do it. Fly back there. I'm flying naked Viking. God. And fly. Okay, actually, yeah, okay. Let me, it's gonna be quite the little flying trip. At least I don't gotta try to sail around all the... You remember how we kept having to, like go left here, go right here, and we're like, no, we're going the wrong direction. Yeah. Gonna take my hammer, though, so I can fix that part of the... I wish I had this console command thing on last night, too. So I could have gotten myself out of here without busting up my tower. Okay. Tower's repaired. Naked flying Viking away. Just got my undies on. Get to fly over all the mess that we had to fly around. Oh, let me make sure I'm going the right direction too before I go way off course here. Yep, okay, let's just go straight. Yeah, cause like my wisp light, everything was down here, man.
I think, oh, yeah, I need to actually jump over there.
Gonna try to follow, actually, just follow our path anyway, cause it'll take me right there, so. You guys stoked to see Valheim like you've never seen it before? I just looked down and saw myself like flying over the ocean. It looks so funny. Almost there. Yeah, This was quite the adventure, Pearl. I don't know if you saw it, caught any of it, or if you'd like fallen asleep already, but this was quite the adventure. Oh look, 2 graves. Yours is in the boiling hot water. Also, I think my ceramic plates for my ship. Oh, vulture meat. Cool. Okay, I got all your stuff. Try to grab as much of my stuff as I can. We can make more potions, right?
Yeah, don't worry about like food.
Yeah, I'm checking the potions. I grabbed all the important stuff. And then when we come back here, it's probably just be a pile of potions, like chilling right on the shore. Yeah, so, wow, I'm looking at what's here, and there was no chance in Ashlands we were going to survive. There is some giant creepy looking, like, Morgan? That looks like a frog with bones sticking out of the back of it. Like a bony looking frog. And then there is a bunch of charred warriors. 1-starred. They're all 1-star. A charred twitcher. Yeah, that was never gonna work, dude.
Such little fish.
What? What? There's no way. There's like on top of the bone serpent that followed us all the way here. Like that destroyed our ship once we got here, and then yeah, I know we couldn't get a shot on him. But there's also the vultures. What's this thing over here? Charred marksman. What is this? I've not really been down this way that often. And oh man, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna come back up that away now. I got all my stuff. I don't want to spoil too much of it for myself. Yeah, that was crazy, getting down there. We didn't really even go prepared. I don't think, like, we were not ready for any of that stuff. We were just like, yeah. Like, everything down there is a nope. It was a spawner for mobs. Break it, and they'll stop spawning. Ashlands is so much fun. Yeah, I really haven't been down there too much. Like I said, I get, like, before they, like, released it, like, I played mostly through Mistlands, and I beat the queen, but not, like, with all my friends or anything like that, so. Oh, Kraken. What's up, buddy? That thing over there that was glowing, that was a spawner, though. That's good to know. So, Strawberry says you can fly? Yeah, because I put the dev commands thing back on so that I could Go down and rescue our stuff from our voyage last night. I think you were there for that, Strawberry. I don't know if you saw it or if you were like hanging around for when we got down to that spot down there, but what a mess that was. But yeah, I put the console commands on so that I could... Originally I did that because we lost our base that we like hand built to the update, and then I built like 3 really nice big bases using the console commands like that. Like this, it's you press F5 and then you just type in the different commands of the game and you can do stuff like that. Also let me turn God mode off so I'm not cheating anymore. And I shall return all of your stuff to you. This is yours, that's yours, that's yours, that's yours. Oh, here, come here. Oh wait, you're putting stuff away, okay. There's some of that.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of them.
The vultures that were attacking us, that's some meat from them.
Those pies.
Is that yours or is that mine? So yeah, Strawberry, while I was messing around with the console commands and stuff like that. Sail us, sail. Dual shot disconnected. Frost staff and staff on the wild to drop vines are best for Ashlands. Okay, thanks for the tip. Pro tip from Pearl. Frost staff and stuff. Yeah, she initially brought the frost staff down there too. We're having a hard time getting a shot off of the edge of Drakkar. There's a lot of pecan pie. Oh, I forgot to give you your feather gate back too, for you.
For that.
It's definitely wild to drop vines. So do the vines like mess with the enemies like mobility? I've got everything back. I'm gonna head over to the shop and repair all my stuff. Ooh, let me grab. Did you mean to give me all 30 of those pecan pies too?
Yeah, I gave it 3.
40. Okay.
40.
The vines will smack the mobs and chip away at their health. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. See, I didn't even know about that staff. That shows you like how long it's been since since I played.
Yeah.
And not to mention too, they like reset our characters like skills and everything.
Yeah.
So we like forgot all our recipes and all that crap. Yeah, no, when the game like cheated me out of that, it cheated us out of all that work that you and I put into that, like the village, the sanctuary base, like all that stuff. I was like,
Yeah, we kind of died inside for a while.
yeah. Yeah, straight up for a while. I was like straight depressed for like a month. I was like, oh, that's not cool. Like I was mad.
Well, having to watch it literally fall out of the sky.
Like right in front of you. Yeah, that was the worst. And then when we like, how did we like took a portal or something to like one of the very first things that we built, and like all our wolves,
Yeah.
like the very first wolves we ever had were like just swimming in the ocean.
Yep.
Like the base was like hanging in the air above the ocean and began to crumble. Like it was just, yeah, like that was the worst. That was literally the worst. Very underrated staff. The vines last 25 seconds. Oh, that's key right there, that they last long too. And will hit any mob that gets near it. Great for Valkyries and other mobs out of reach / hard to hit. Yeah. So for range stuff, that's perfect. That is awesome. Actually, I think this is your staff of protection.
I have.
You have one?
That's what I was. That's what I was working on while you were giving tours. I was.
Oh,
upgrading
okay.
one, so all of my stuff. Now I have to figure out. Rather.
Try to view vines and then switch to melee. Yeah. Okay. Well, I imagine too, if you've got like good, like, Eider regen clothes and good Eider, like, meals, and you know what I mean, it's probably not a lot. Especially if you're mostly a mage, too. 50 isn't too much. Alright. Okay, yeah, see, we need to go back to the other server now. So that I can upgrade my stuff, because I had all of the stuff that we collected in the floating mountain base. This was like, we found the sanctuary island, we built on it, and then we're like, yeah, let's go to the Ashlands last night. Get killed
Yeah.
by like 50 mob spawns.
Get out there. Good.
What's that?
Gotta get out there.
Say that again?
I have to get out there. I have a lot of farming to do.
To the other server.
Yeah, to the act.
Yeah, the one we were adventuring on last time. Yeah, okay. So, you got all the stuff that you need to leave from here?
Yes.
Okay. Let's leave from here then. Thanks for the tips, Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I kind of stopped playing right around Mistlands. This one. Do not have... Oh, the bench. Does need what needs to go there to... Is the place not... Missing something? So some of the stuff I did have when I went down there one time, I don't have the recipes for anymore. Like you with cooking. Like the upgrades for the Black Forge and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had,
Well, some,
yeah, I had Flametal and I had Charred Bone and Ashwood and all that stuff too, but like, Bloodstone, the Morgan's Sinew from going down there with a bunch of people like one time. But I don't have the recipes for it anymore. Like,
yeah, so that's
I just do the dev command thing and wait. Okay. Just need more storage.
I don't even have the recipes.
Say again.
Just recipes that I had that are gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It was like the same thing for me. Like I don't know what they did for anybody else that played, but but that was that was annoying. Like having lost a bunch of stuff like that.
Where did you say?
Hmm?
Say? Where are you storing?
Where am I what?
Never mind, I'll find it.
Um, storing some of this stuff that I'm. What do you mean, like the stuff that I'm spotting right now?
No. It's okay, don't worry about it.
So hard to hear you. Goodness. Okay, I don't see. I don't see the thing. Okay. What was it? That's the other thing I'm missing from my recipes. There's an idea, Strawberry. You're making me hungry. Yeah, they're trying to make trying to make everyone else hungry too. Yeah, it is working. I'm starving. Pizza tacos. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. Thanks, Strawberry. Didn't have pizza or tacos, which was lame. But I'm good. I ate some foods.
tempting so.
ridiculous. To get like half of my recipes back, I needed to touch the Thanks, Valentine. The simplest things.
Hey, demo. What's up? What are you up to? Just woke up. Sleepyhead. What a time to wake up. That's a little Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I had a couple nights like that, like the past couple weeks, where it was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep all the way through till the morning. You wake up and it's like midnight, and you're like, oh, great. Well, I wasn't planning for that, just like you said. Meant to go here first. Need to grab a feather cape. Try to look for some more of those sealed fragments. God, I know I had one. Oh, excuse me, sir. I know I had one on my other server, but. Excuse me, hold please. Oh, yeah. Would you say you were sweating or you weren't? Because I also hate that, like waking up sweating, like sets me off too. I give off heat like crazy whenever I sleep too. I don't need all the rest of this armor around me. I just wanted the cape. No, sleep 3 hours. This cat tried again. Hey cat.
We have more than one fermenter on this server.
Yeah, we do. There's fermenters like kind of all over the place. Like there's one in the Mage Tower. There's 2 in the tavern, like in town too. Aw. Spoon with the nose. Mine are all kind of warm too. Fell asleep with wet hair. Gotta do that. My pillow's all wet. spell check, please. Soldier. I got a secret soldier over there. Another one. Don't fall in those holes. Get it off, get it off.
steel breaker fragment. I don't have any room in my inventory.
I got it.
Ready for the fix? Nice.
Cooked. One spot over here. Okay. Weird, I can like hear the Seeker soldiers walking. They're shaking the screen too, but I don't know how to get to them.
I'm alright with that. Did we go down these stairs?
Yeah, I feel like it's been down.
Ah. Oh no. I died.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a minute.
Like, do we go down these stairs? And I'm dead.
Yeah, there was more than one, and by the time I saw one of them, the soldier got me. Ooh, yeah.
Like these were indeed not the stairs that we went down. I don't even want to like go down there.
I'm on my way back. Oh no.
What?
I don't have my mist light.
I can come and try to like meet you.
I might need you to.
Because I was, yeah, I was just down at the bottom of the thing, so hold on. Didn't see anything, I just gotta find my way back out of here.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm almost there.
Good, because I can't find my way out. So, oh, there it is. There we go. I found my way out. So we've got like 4 fragments now.
Like total?
I think so, yes. 4 or 5.
Do you remember where those stairs were?
Yeah, kind of.
Thank you. Do you have any room in your inventory?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can you take the seeker meat?
Yeah.
So there was only one fragment in this whole mine?
Yeah, it seems like that. I don't know if there's like a door we missed or something, and that's where the
Oh my god.
of these things is coming from. Oh, you fell down.
Okay. I'm coming. I think that's where, yeah, they already been. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it.
Oh, maybe not.
What is that? Nothing. There's one up there. Is there anything in here?
No.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. There's another fragment over here. Oh, that makes a little more sense. But there was more than one.
Yeah, right.
Places.
of how that sounds.
Nope. I have to wait for the stamina to go up.
Yeah. No, I got stuck in like a little crevice thing in the rock there.
Oh god.
Yeah, I see him.
Do you think we could jump on him? Oh my god.
Woo!
Oops.
Oh, you shook me off.
Oh god.
You literally shook me off. That's cool.
Like a little nose. Oh my god, I'm covered in ticks. Nope. I'm dead.
God, that's not that good.
No.
Oh god. Get off me. Get off me.
These are worse.
Oh god. all.
I'm just gonna do the naked run because I can't even find a wolf cave.
Just had to see if you could ride a yawl, right?
I mean, we would have had to fight them anyway.
No, I know. Be goofy. I'm trying to find your body now. I won't be able to find it.
It's to the southwest of you a little bit.
Nope, I found it.
Oh my god. See,
Is that you all the way down there? Yeah.
yeah.
Go around it, like to the left, to your left.
Hold on.
Here. Take this cape.
Oh, thank you.
Hang on. That's okay. There you go.
Yeah, we need to make like 30 feather capes.
You just chuck me that one cape back. Then you'll have room in your inventory.
There's another feather cape. Okay.
stamina thing is really.
Oh, I like a few hours, so I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I might go to our the server that we have the sanctuary island on it, and I might like build something there. I don't know.
That sounds good.
Put all my stuff away. We got 6 fragments total.
Nice. Okay. Well, we can get the rest very soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Sorry, I didn't probably see you there, Rachel. Zoned in. It is a fun game. And there's lots of stuff to do in it too, man. I'm also very sleepy. Probably just call it here. I was gonna have a little bit more energy to go build some stuff, but yeah, getting sleepy. Thanks for coming by and saying hello, though. Jacksonville's being good to you.